Hello, 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 guys and gals and non-binary pals. Welcome to what should probably be the last episode of Cursed Treasure 2. Should probably be, because if it isn't, then we're still struggling and having problems. There is one level we have remaining, which is level 23 here. We're missing 3 stars, and then we have all of the achievements except for the defeating divers while they're underwater. But that will be easy to get because there's a map that is really simple to get divers underwater. So hopefully today we can finish this game. That is the plan, and that is the goal, and that is hopefully what we will do. But we're going to start with the difficult one. At the end of the last one, when I started having tech problems, there was the suggestion of just spend 600 mana all at once to open the supply factory thingy that's here, whatever these are called, supply depots, to just spend 300 mana right off the bat to summon all of them, and then 300 mana for 2 meteors to get rid of everything. I played, so I didn't finish the level, but I did do a little bit more afterwards, just to try to not really waste that and see whether or not it would work. The idea of it, what am I trying to make my sentence say? Spending 600 mana all at once to unlock all 3 levels of this so it can't keep healing them and then use a meteor on it seems to work. That's the sentence I'm trying to go with. However, 600 mana is very, very tight to use, so it's probably just going to be easier to go for like 450 mana and use 1 meteor. So like 300 mana and then 1 meteor while also having all of these towers available. Hopefully will be enough, but here we go. We have learned in the past that I need to use terror unless they get frozen, because otherwise they get close enough that they can actually deal with the gem. Yeah, unless they get frozen or they get the scythe. I kind of have to use terror. And then hopefully, this is just an RNG challenge. I have to hope that I can get enough mana to always be able to stop these, and I need to get enough gold to always be able to upgrade when I need to. And that's the real challenge. Got frozen. That died, and that got frozen again. Okay, cool. How close is this one? Not quite there. We'll get freeze. I'll make this able to target 2 entities. Okay, this becomes that, so I can build over here. one died while he still had some armor on him. Okay. If I can get to 450... I can. I don't think I have enough time to do this. No. That dwarf soldier's gonna come in too quickly. Okay. I'll do it next round. It gives me time to have the freeze there. Okay, here we go. That was not the meteor. Oh crap. If I had used the meteor like I intended, maybe that would have gone well. Gosh darn it. If only I hadn't messed up. Maybe that would have worked out. Dang it. I could have gotten that to work if I clicked the right button and had realized that I was clicking the right button. Or if I had realized I was clicking the wrong button, maybe I could have gotten it to work. That worked out for me. I'll take it. Ooh, and I got a chickenifying thing. Let's destroy that guy. That healing made that take so long. Okay, getting 2 sights on that guy was really nice. Don't know if that was necessary, but I still did it. Okay. I barely died. Okay, we'll deal with the dwarf champion here. Get a ballista, I'll get the freeze tower. Chicken. You don't have armor. Okay. Should have enough damage to destroy the guy. Alrighty. I will go after this battle, or after this fight. I'll actually put my finger on the right button this time. Okay, wait for this to get its charges back. No, I missed one. Dang it. Well, Well, I have no way to get a perfect on this again. That kind of sucks. Maybe 2 meteors is what I need. I don't want 2 meteors to be the only way that I can beat that, because 600 mana is very risky task. I need this to attack. I guess it's not going to. Get more damage to destroy that guy. Okay. Some more mana than I would have had normally. Okay. If it didn't give the speed boost there, that would have been fine. This is kind of the logic I had of this is still going to take a while. Is that we're just going to keep replaying the same level over and over. And we're just going to have to hope that we get good luck. Like in these first few waves, if we can destroy these guys and freeze them really easily, or just do more damage to them than we normally would have, then it'll be really simple and easy for me to get what I need. I forgot to deplete that one. Like this, if this guy could die a lot quicker than he does now, then saves me some time. I mean, it does give XP to level those towers up. Having the scythe and the freeze is helping. It's just the random chance that I need to occur. Yeah, I just need statistics to be in my favor. There's a piece of gold right there that I can't collect. Send them both back. Gave me 60 mana for the 67 I spent, so that's nice. Send the next wave. Get another freeze tower. Water walking guys. Okay. did that have to touch the gem? I'm trying not to waste the mana, but every time I need the slight, like, tiny amount of mana, or it's the tiniest of ticks that they have. Okay. I need the scythe and the freeze. And the more frequently those occur, the better. Speed this up while I slowly whittle down the health. Maybe the answer is using the mana here. There was no way that was gonna work without me using terror. Okay. I will be right back. Well, I knew that the fire alarm thing was going to be checked at some point, but it also said anytime between Tuesday and Friday. So I was not expecting it right now. I hope the microphone is back on. I think I got it. Yep, looks like it. Cool. Sorry for leaving that up for a second. I panicked. Okay. Alright. That was probably a distraction that I needed. Refocus. We need to get lucky, and we need to use the terror spell every time we don't get lucky. This is probably the best, worst luck we've had. I can't terror twice. Maybe I should do this and this. And diversify. Maybe that's the answer. Although I don't think it's the answer, because that means that only one tower can freeze. That was dumb. When they get stuck like that. I mean, it's nice because it generates XP for these 2 towers. But it sucks because it just damages the thing so much. How close is that one? Not close at all. Let's upgrade this one then. Okay. I need this to be a bombard tower. I need it to be a ballista tower. Stupid towers. Sappers, whatever. Okay. There's another one now with sappers. Okay, it's beginning to look like having these as 2 different kinds of towers is actually the solution here. I was hoping that this would get frozen instead of needing to get terrorized, but that did not work. Okay. I think I just try and do this and deplete that instead of worrying about the supply factories. Now they're in the range of you can't use terror on this. Please use the scythe again. Please use the scythe. I needed the scythe to proc there. I do think that this worked better. I don't know by how much it worked better, but I do think it worked better. Maybe depleting this is the answer because then it's less enemies for this to heal. I don't know if that's the solution I want to go for, but it is a solution. Dropped us enough to upgrade, not both towers, but at least the one tower. If it weren't for the scythe, I would have had to use the terror. Slow ball was going after it. I'm gonna deplete this. nearly clicked the wrong thing. I think depleting this to have less enemies is just going to help a little bit more right now. I mean, yeah, the healing is definitely still a problem, but it is a problem that I know a solution to. Okay, here comes the water guys. They're both working together, okay. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do that because the guy got frozen. In line with everything. Awesome. Upgrade that one too. Uncertain if that was a good idea or not. Seems to have worked out. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Awesome. Frozen. That we almost made it. We were getting over the hurdles. We were almost there. It was almost a success, and then it wasn't. Ooh, 2 mana potions and 2 coins. That's lucky. Everything is level 2. Okay, still get stuck doing that. No, we got stuck there as well. Okay. What fun. If that had dropped coins, then this would be fine. I'm going to deplete this now. I'm going to upgrade this one instead because the level starts right now. And as soon as I upgrade this, it loses all the charges it currently has to try to make more. And it might not have enough in time. Okay. More more money. If I just speed this up, is this gonna get enough XP? Yes, it is. Awesome. Glad I did that. I'm gonna have to send this guy back, aren't I? Okay. We're working on it. It's working. Might not be working the absolute best, but it's working. Keep him in range of all the towers. There we go. I'm gonna do this even though I probably shouldn't. The water walkers are together. I got a skull. Awesome. Deplete this again. Okay. This is working. Keep that guy away. Can we keep them frozen separate? I'm gonna do a chicken so I can send it back. There we go. Keeping these two separated is fine. Scythe, it's slowed. I don't think I need that right now. I would like to see if something else can get upgraded instead. Okay. Keep that frozen, get it scythed. This is working. Maybe I should get the other tower now. Yeah, let's at least build that tower. I've depleted that. Upgrade that one. This is working. Here's the champion. And it's just the champion. The dwarf commander. We'll upgrade that one. I need all of their shields gone before I can use the lightning thing there. Slowed. That only hit one of them. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I don't don't know if that was necessary or not, but I think it helped. Four of them. I'll use fear on this one. Ooh, lag spike. Hi Layla. Welcome to the stream. This is possibly crashing right now. Did it catch back up? I think it's still live. Okay, I think that fixed it. I don't know what I just did. I did not hit all of them with that. Uh-oh. That was way too much use of terror. I should have been able to target all of them at once. But I kept the gems safe. And it does seem to be back. Okay, that's good. Miners and suppliers. Now open, and that's not good. I do have enough for it. Awesome. This can now hit very far. Here's the super miner guy. Hopefully he doesn't get to go very far. Worked out. Miners and suppliers. Miners are now trying to get to the middle. Yeah. Upgrade that to do more damage. Bunch of sappers. Oh, and there's sappers on the bottom. I was gonna be so upset if that guy got to the gem. Okay, I need just a little bit more gold for this one. Okay. That one was taken care of. Now all of them can focus fire on this one guy. They can keep him frozen. Okay. 2 more waves. Here we go. stasis thing. Oh, that'll be really nice. Here's the final wave. Stasis, meteor, meteor. I shouldn't have meteored because now I can actually use terror. Give me 4 mana. Give me 4 mana. No, he touched the gem! Ah, it was so close. The very second to last guy nicked the gem just ever so slightly. Ah. Dang it, we were so close there. Okay. Dang it, we were so darn close. Yeah, that was bad. Honestly, I should not make any of these fear towers. I realized that. They're immune to fear. The commanders, the things that cause the most issues. I also need to deplete this a lot sooner. That's what I figured out. I'm still really relying on crits from the orc towers and freezes from the undead towers. But so long as I can get those when I need them, I should be okay. Okay. As long as I can freeze, use the scythe, and have enough crits off of the... Ooh, extra money. That's great. Yeah. As long as I can get the RNG aspects of things to function for me and be on my side, then I can do pretty decently. It's when things aren't going my way that everything collapses. We'll break that, we'll complete this. Okay. Here's the tougher opponents. This doesn't do anything until their shield is gone, so no point in using it now. Complete the shield of the other guy. Thank you. I'm gonna have to, he has so much health. Okay, freeze tower. Next wave. Also depleting this, that's only 1 sapper instead of normally it's been 2. Okay, you did not give extra gold. Here's the water guys. They split this time. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Just gonna get rid of those guys. I was worried I was going to need to do the thing there. Let's deplete that. That was not enough. I'm not willing to lose that much mana to upgrade that thing. Ooh, extra money. That's always nice. Now I have enough for the meteor, for the commander over here. I should have built that before this wave. You freeze them in place. Are they gonna get close enough? Okay. That was not great. It could have been a lot worse, but that was not great. Nothing is targeting the sapper. Or the supplier, I mean. Sappers are the dynamite stick guys. Could you freeze it? Nope, okay. Okay. That one was just bad RNG. I needed it to freeze or to get stunned or anything like that. And I think that one was actually going pretty fine up until that point. And then on the commander level, I should have built this tower a little bit sooner than I did. But that's okay. The more skulls we gather, the more extra things we can do as well. Okay, let's upgrade those two. That sapper's dead. Upgrade that, speed this up. More sappers appear. Upgrade that to do more damage. Awesome. Speed this up to get 300 mana. Deplete that before the next wave. Get that so I can build this next. Send this wave. Freezing and scythe there is nice. I don't have enough mana at that point. I ran out of mana. I wasn't being given any of the mana jugs to keep going. I was getting money, but I didn't get extra mana. That guy had way too much health. This one needs the help. Okay. That up. It's sapper, so let's upgrade this one. Scythe gave money. No, I'd rather just do this. This can hit 2 targets now. I'll freeze everyone in place. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it for the commander. Oh, I didn't use the... Oh, that was poor timing on my part to make the ballista miss. I don't have any more mana to stop these, so I have to hope that I can freeze them enough. You do not freeze enough. Okay, yeah, this fight is purely just, can I get lucky enough to keep it going? It's purely just, can I get lucky or luckier than the enemies can? That needs to get upgraded, that one needs to get upgraded, that can get upgraded. And then we just sit here and let that guy spam attack. Let's send the next wave almost immediately. If I didn't have to send those guys back, then I could have depleted this by 1 right now. But he's just getting too far. I didn't mean to do that, I was just trying to collect the gold. That guy was in range. Let's build that tower now. This. And use that just dropped. I don't know if I have enough damage without it freezing there. Okay. Alright, let you target 2 things and then send the next wave. I need this to get to a freezing tower pretty soon. That. That one. That was good. The water guys. Send a backer meteor, we'll use meteor. Okay. Stage. The next one is the commander. I'll leave that stasis one there for if the commander gets that far. This guy got really messed up. Meteor. Getting stuck there is not that good. I'm glad I did that because I did not have the freeze yet. Come on. I needed the scythe to proc, or for him to be permanently frozen and just have that keep happening. Alright, here we go. Can we get this to work this time? Ooh, extra money. Extra money is always nice. We like our extra money. It lets me upgrade all the towers. I don't like it when that guy gets stuck there. But other than that, we like it when we get the extra money. Although when they do get stuck there, it means that these two towers get to level up pretty quickly. I'll get the freeze tower first. The freeze tower having that fourth shot means that it has the fourth chance to lock them in place. And it also slows them. This wave is a little bit earlier than I was expecting. I have to. That was not the tower I needed. You know what? We'll run with it. We'll run with it. I've had good RNG this round, so I'm not going to chance it by restarting. I mostly use the ballista tower to get this tower built, and even then I don't always build that tower. So it's fine. Oh, I did not get all of them. That was probably a waste of mana. I mean, not probably, it was almost 100% definitely a waste of mana if I had been able to hit both of them at once. Let's get that now. Maybe that second meteor wasn't necessary, but it certainly helped. I'm gonna say that it was necessary though, because it looked like it was the only reason I could survive there. Could we freeze you, please? I didn't think that guy was gonna get stuck in ice, so that was also a waste. Getting 50 gold off of a mana is not going to change the fact that I can upgrade that, so I'm not going to do that. You're gonna get frozen? No, you're not. I should have used the stasis. Let's increase this one first. It's more enemies in the middle. I'm gonna try to save the stasis. Can I get 300 mana before the wave starts? Barely. This is gonna be risky. Yeah, it has no bolts ready. I think it might not have been worth the risk to upgrade it, but it does seem to have all the chargers now that it needs them. base over here, please. Okay, thank you. Stasis and melee is also in range of that tower. I don't have enough mana to be able to meteor. It costs 100. I could do that. In order to still have 100, I have to finish this wave. Or I have to finish this map because I've gotten skulls in this map. I'm glad he picked up the gem right before I used terror on him. Because that means he ran it back. Save for 250 is certain when you eventually... That, yeah. I mean, either way, in order to actually get the skulls, I need to let the whole level progress. I missed one. That's okay, if they keep hitting the same gem, then it doesn't matter. Okay. 300 gold, and I get tower upgraded. We're gonna get the ice crypt. Hopefully that will get enough things. There's the miner. So I can use the terror on it. I did also mess up on this one and not use the correct tower here, so I'm down a tower. Any mana to send things back. Another skull. Of course, they're all targeting that. Skulls. Saving for 250. far. I never did fully defeat this like I needed to. Probably didn't need to use the chicken spell there. Get all of them together. That did not do enough. I still have all 5 gems, so that's fine. And I have 130 now of the skulls. Honestly, if I'm saving for skulls, I should probably go back here and try and do the underwater mode. That's probably what I should do. Let's do that right now. Because I'm trying to get all of the achievements and finish 100%ing the game. And then my 2 ways of hitting all of the enemies underwater are going to be the Inferno Towers being Ifrit Towers, and then the ricocheting. Yeah. I am in agreement with your statement. Change maps just to have a different change of pace. It's really nice. And I don't have to get brilliant on this. I just have to play it. Like, there is no stress trying to get this to be brilliant. We're just playing it to try to achieve stuff. I don't have to care whether this succeeds or fails. I mean, I still have to succeed in order to get things out of it. In order to actually claim the rewards, I do need to win. That's the only thing that has to happen. Alright, I'm just depleting those to that point. That way I don't get overwhelmed. We're going Fear Crypt so I can go Ricochet as one of the ways to defeat the snorkelers. And then I'll get this as a Fear Crypt as well. That doesn't count as them being underwater, sadly. Okay. This is definitely easier as a mission. They don't have constant healers since the beginning. That defeats them underwater. actually, instead of an Ifrit tower, if I get the Hellfire tower, I can damage everything around it constantly, so long as there's a different enemy to target. Now that I've thought about it, that's actually probably a better solution. Although I think the pathing I've taken will only let me get the Fleet Tower. So I've kind of locked myself out of that already. The more of these guys that I can destroy underwater, the better. So the whole point of going back is to also get the achievement. I'm out of meteors. Oops. I may have meteored too much. Still got 2 of them. They're both getting feared consistently. Turn him into a chicken before he dies, so that nothing else comes out. I don't think it's enough damage to destroy the full again. I mean, I can go with every single thing that can hit any enemy. Like, I can make all of my towers capable of hitting them. Well, there's a skull, which is another reason to be here. Well, if I don't get the achievement on this level this time, I'll just replay the level. And I'll keep doing that. There we go. Got the achievement. And I got Steam to tell me that I got the achievement too. You can grab the gem all day long, I don't care. I don't even need extra XP. I'm already at the max level, so I'm really not bothered by it. Well, I guess now that I've done it, I can just do this. this is the difference between this level and the level that we're stuck on. I have 3,000 gold, and I have been wasting my mana consistently. Versus on that level, it is no matter what I'm doing, I am constantly in need of gold and in need of mana. Like, that is by far the difference. This is by far just the difference is I have 4,500 gold. And I already have most of my towers to level 5. This is so drastically different that the difficulty level isn't even comparable. Even though this level initially was kind of difficult when you're trying to figure out what to do. And I didn't have fully upgraded everything. Okay, the ricochet doesn't actually hit the guys underwater. I'm seeing that happen. Final wave. Cool. Let's try this in the daytime mode now instead. So I don't have to build in particular locations. Okay. This lets me build down there a lot sooner. And it means that this tower doesn't have to be a ballista tower. It means I can get a frost tower down here a lot sooner. I don't get to upgrade as quickly, but I think that's also fine. Let's get this tower increase. Upgrade you. As long as I don't have to use terror this time. hopefully. Glad I could click that without using the other thing. Alright. And we'll try and save this for the commander, if at all possible. I don't think I need the ballista for the daytime version. The shield got depleted. Am I gonna need to get rid of him? I should have. Yep. The answer was yes. But that is not what I did. I've not gotten any skulls yet, so there's no point in me sticking around. Trial 2 in the daylight. I think I got a lot further this time. Let's see what this goes. Stuck down here, so let's upgrade these first. Upgrade you. And I'll realize that I did not get the extra tower that I'm able to have and choose to upgrade instead. Deal with that. This is so much healing is the other problem for this map. If I didn't have 2 towers there doing as much damage as possible, it would overheal. It would be back at full health before I could ever do anything. Get me to 300 mana. Like that. Get the Frost Tower. Unless I get given a skull early on, I'm just gonna keep restarting this until it works out. Okay. This is the hope I was having, that it would pop out down here. Extra money lets me upgrade so many more towers. And then that guy still gets stuck. I don't even know if building another tower there would help. I mean, over time it would, but at this moment... It costs 130 for that. I mean, well try it. I am not depleting this to do so, so that might be an issue later. Right now it seems to be okay. I should have let that fire first. I don't have any mana to stop these guys, so I need you to freeze it. Please, freeze it. Nope, okay. I'm gonna try it this way. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I was thinking of, instead of building on the high ground initially, build over here. But not having this kind of tower means that there's no chance to freeze. So if I did that, I would need to remove that one and build 2 of those instead. Upgrading that changes targeting. I didn't realize it would do that. Upgrade that one. We're doing okay. I'm sending those guys back. And if I hadn't have done that, I would have been able to deplete the middle tower, the middle spawning thing. But if I didn't do it, they both get through. They both got through. The idea is this. This is the idea, to have 3 towers down here initially. I can build that tower. I don't know if this will work or not. That one is just out of range now. Not this level, but the next one that's been causing the issues. Because it speeds up right there. I think that was a good idea, but I don't think it was going to work in execution. not doing enough damage. Those need to be level 2 to be able to defeat those guys, to do more damage than the healer. Wow, okay. So building this extra tower down here is actually detrimental in that case. Like, building it early on is detrimental, because I need all of my front towers to be level 2. I need all of these towers to be level 2 before I can allow other things through. Because when they're getting healed, the level 1 towers don't do enough damage to outpace the healing. I don't know if the microphone caught that. Popping my arm just while I'm stretching was not what I was expecting to have happen. I'll send him back while it's still in range of all of my towers. I'll do the same thing for both of them now. Stasis them. There we go. It's the next one, but it's only one of them, so it's a little bit less worrying. Okay. Here's the water walkers. They split. That's not normal. I was trying to click this, but I clicked the sapper person instead. I wanted to use the extra damage I had. Alright, here's the commander. We're already at that place. This guy's dead. Stasis to keep him in the middle. We got a lucky sight. And that still reaches, and that still reaches. I'm just gonna meteor it. I didn't need to meteor it. 2 sights is what we need. I wasn't expecting the second one to appear at that point. Separate those guys. Get rid of that, freeze them in place. I wanted to make sure that guy would not get there. It definitely wasn't worth it, but I think it was okay. Two scythe hits right after another. that one. I should probably complete that thing in the middle. No, it's the commander time. I need to leave it alone to deal with this commander instead. It doesn't get frozen here. Need to use any mana, so I can use my mana there. There we go. Okay, this will have got time, because I can get all of its bolts back. Send all 3 of them back. Hitting. Really nice. Why can't this happen when it's the nighttime mode? This is going a lot better. I don't have enough to do it twice, which sucks. I should have tried to hit them when they were all grouped up over here. I'm not gonna reset because they've been getting me the skulls this round, but I would definitely want to right now. Turn into a chicken and walk right through the place that they're mining. Why is the gem going around instead of going through now? You stay away. Keep it frozen. If I can survive with this gem still in play, I'll be shocked. Yeah, no, that was not gonna happen. But it's okay, this is at least going to be a great win. Where's my 4th gem? I've already lost a gem. That was the 2nd gem that got taken. Oh. I'm doing a lot worse than I realized. I don't even care if it takes the gem anymore. I just don't want it to leave the screen. you for the skull. Okay, except for that taking the gem, this is not going terrible. It could definitely be going worse. That could have gone worse. It could definitely have gone a lot better. But it could have gone worse. Okay. We're 30 skulls off of being able to just correct a mistake. So let's try and get this one without allowing them to touch the gems, and then we go to the nighttime and do pretty much the same thing. Okay, extra gold is nice. I'm going to use it up here. Speed that up, and if this was only a level 1 towers, then they would not be able to destroy that. This time, I won't be able to deplete this. Let's get you to be freeze tower, and then we'll wait. Fine. You're gonna freeze it? No, you're not. Okay. Send him away. And this guy's dead as well. Ooh, and I got most of the mana back. Okay. Very slowed. Is gone, and now he's dead. Okay, get that one. They're close enough together to do this. Yep. I feel like that was the better call than trying to send them back. Upgrade everything. do enough. Stop it. No! It didn't do enough damage. I needed just a tiny amount more of damage to be able to stop that guy in time. Okay. This should work. I did not get lucky enough at all in that one. Okay, upgrade those two just in case the miner comes on that side and gets stuck. It chose the same side as the last one, so it didn't matter in the end, but that's fine. So glad I did not need to do that. Did not need to waste the mana. It still picked up the gem. Still picked up the gem, so it didn't matter what I did there. Okay. First few levels are definitely all RNG based. Can I get lucky on freezes and coins? I got lucky on coins there, but I did not get lucky on freezes. Okay. No, I didn't keep this one. Let's see if that matters. Might matter monetarily. I don't think it matters from a mana count. Even with those both being level 2, they barely keep up. That's sped up too early. Okay. I'm gonna spend this mana just so that I don't try to use it on this too early again. I ended up actually needing the mana and then just didn't have it. The scythe is nice, and extra mana is appreciated. This goes to level 2, and so does this, because otherwise I can't keep up with that. Make this level 2, make this level 2. That'll speed up the gameplay. The scythe helped there. done too much damage otherwise. You, so I can get to the ice tower a little bit quicker. Let's do this. Freeze tower. Level 2. Freezing and using the scythe on that one is nice. I did not need to use Terror there, but if I hadn't, there was no guarantee that the scythe would have taken it out. Close enough. Nope, that one's frozen. They're not getting close enough together that I can just meteor them. Okay, let you target 2 entities. The water guys. They're splitting up again. It's not good for me, but it's fine. I got skulls, so I'm playing all the way through. Upgrade the front runners. I don't think I need the ballista yet. I don't think I should use a ballista. The machine gun tower at the end is just more helpful. Upgrade you to get the 4th charge. Double meteor. Probably a slight waste to double meteor that guy, but I don't think I would have had enough without a lucky sight. Or multiple freezes. Okay, that scythe was fun. Let's increase this one. So if I increase its range, you can then hit further and be more helpful more frequently. Depleting its shield is very nice. Okay. We seem to be doing better than normal. Okay, here's the next champion. It's frozen and away from all the other enemies. I'm gonna upgrade you quickly. That barely did anything. I'm gonna meteor it twice before it can heal out of range of my towers. this up. I don't have the shield. Oh, this is getting really close to the point that we're gonna survive. Wish I could hit more. Freeze both of them. No! I have enough skulls to make this a brilliant fight, depending on how the rest of this goes. I don't know if that's going to be worth it on this one, or if I should wait. Come on. Come on, get the scythe hit. Okay. There was no pause between that and the next wave. Up my stuff. It's gonna break through. Yep, it broke through. Okay. Upgrade this tower now. I could spend my mana destroying things. Chopping down forests. That's what I mean by things. All but one got bonked. Okay. I'll upgrade that one. Okay, 2 more levels. Okay. I need to not destroy the last one. Cannot let them flee. those gems. Now, I was like, I need to do it, but I don't want this guy to accidentally just turn around and pick it up immediately. Okay. Now we just have to do it on the nighttime mode, which is the one we struggled with a bit more. Okay. Stretching just to, because I've been sitting in the same spot, kind of tense. Alright, I cannot use that trick on this one. But we can just keep running the level over and over and over until I get 250 skulls, if it comes down to it. So if I can get a skull before they ever touch the gem the first time, or honestly, even if I can get just 100 skulls, I can generate more mana to help myself when I need it, or even generate money when I need it, things like that. Alright, down here needs to be upgraded then. Go there, and upgrade that one, and then once these two guys die, they only give me the 35, not 37. Oops. That would get me enough money. Right. Oh, I should have depleted this. Oops. There's one more entity on the screen than there should be. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. Okay. Not seeming like it is. These guys were too close, so unless I got lucky, I was not gonna succeed. I'm not doing the ballista tower because I don't need anything over here. And I have realized that. Good scythe. Send you back before we get problems. You got frozen anyway, so it didn't matter that I did that. Hit freeze. That was a really good set of circumstances there. Okay, I'm gonna deplete this so that I can upgrade this to the freeze to get that 4th slowing charge. Because I never depleted over here, so I have the excess mana by just a little bit to do all of that when I need it. Okay. I will see if I need to use 2 meteors. That guy's dead. No, okay. It won't let me click that. I'll freeze you here where everything can reach you. You get a meteor. Okay. fire to not be there. Send you back. You got frozen right after that, and now I have a skull, so we're playing this through. That one does more damage, crits more frequently, so I want that to take up 4. This tower doesn't do anything at level 4, it's only at level 5 that it does stuff. There's a second skull. Okay. We'll deplete this again. Maybe I shouldn't have because the commander is next. Just the commander, there's no other supporting units with it, except for what comes out of the elevator. I want to make sure that it's actually slowed. Use the meteor after it is shown that he's going to die. Because the scythe is what took him out the most, and then the meteor finished the job. Okay. Frozen solid. Send those all back. Recoup the mana from using that. Water guys. Two of them are already down. Send you back. Thank you. Don't know if the scythe would have hit in time otherwise. And I had no guarantee that the scythe would have happened. Back. Send you back. I was contemplating a meteor instead. Okay, okay. We've got 6 waves to go. Okay, with all the extra money I have, I think maybe it is okay to upgrade that one fully. Turn you into a chicken. So now you're going around. It means you're gonna get attacked by everything. You are still doing that, okay. I need this tower the most. Okay, next one. Took the gem. I definitely could have stopped that. This is definitely the closest we've gotten. I definitely could have stopped that if I had realized that he was going to make it through, or that I didn't have a tower shot or something. It's my fault for not stopping it. Both back. Be on the safe side. There we go. Upgrade that. Now I have 2 really strong towers. None of the enemies are really appearing on the northern side. Now be of assistance. Okay, this one was really close. And then I got to I don't care because I've already had the gem touched, so that sucks. But it's okay. We need a good start at the beginning. With a good start at the beginning, a lot of things can just go our way. I didn't think it was that close. I didn't think it could grab the gem. We just need a good start, and everything should fall into place from there. Okay. Extra mana there. We'll be able to knock out the elevator this round, maybe? Allows that to hit 2 enemies. Got a skull, so we're playing it through all the way. I want the freeze first. Already got the skull, which is kind of interesting how early that appeared. Can I get a scythe on that guy? Totally would have touched the gem if I didn't do that. One sapper. north, which is fine. Makes it easy to control their movements. Hit both of them this time. Okay. Sappers and miners. I was gonna say, if that touched the gem there, I was gonna be upset. Alright. One meteor is ready for when I need to hit this guy. But I could also use the chicken and send him back. That before the heal keeps affecting it. No! It was so close. I should have chickened it. Reduced its armor and then used the meteor. That probably would have been a better play. That's my fault. I'm not getting a scythe or an ice hit until right then. Okay. When the scythe happens, it's really nice. Okay. It's going fine. Not good, but fine. Another skull. We almost have enough to be able to get mana when I need it. Almost enough skulls for that. I need a scythe or two before I'm willing to throw the meteor at it. Meteors it is. I was hoping for a scythe, but that never appeared. That's a scythe there. This guy. Thank you. Everything except for that slight gem touch has been going in our favor. Like, literally everything except for that tiny fraction of a second that I was able to touch the gem. This is just going bad right here now. I don't think I got a single freeze or anything there. Well, we're definitely doing this for the skulls more than anything at this point. I can't reset the targeting system. Because I don't have enough mana. And all of them back. That really helps. That is okay. All right. This could be worse. Not by much, but it could be worse. It could be a little bit worse. That could have gone worse. Kind of. Okay. We have 100 skulls, so we can maximize our mana at some point, if and when we need it. Assuming we need mana, that is. I mean, realistically, I can get 300 mana, deplete this, and then spend it, get 800 mana, and deplete this fully to just not have to deal with it. We could try that. I like it when they drop money. Okay, after this one we get the mana to be able to deplete that. Assuming all of this gets stopped. That was the one time that the mouse clicking the first time didn't register. Has nearly screwed us over. It's worked perfectly fine up until that second that I really needed it. I'm just gonna restart. There's no point. Okay. Delete that for the money. We got the scythe, so I shouldn't need to do anything. I can get upgraded. They're coming from the top, so I need to upgrade that one. And I can get this one. I need to upgrade that one. 2 scythes on that guy, and he's dead even sooner. Awesome. Great use, so you can't get through as easily. Send the next wave. Assuming I don't have to use terror, this wave is the wave I deplete this by 1. Looks like that'll be the case. There we go. A little bit extra gold. Let's upgrade you to target 2 enemies. Okay. Let's send both of them back now while they're still in the middle of this gauntlet. They both drop money. That's really helpful. Here's the next one. Gave me a landmine, which is nice. Okay. Water guys. They split, which means they tend to be able to defeat them. They get slowed down. Don't know if that was necessary for my part, but this didn't have any projectiles left. That guy's mostly at full health, so it's necessary. guy gets a meteor as soon as the scythe hits. Maybe could have done that without the meteor. I will actually upgrade that one this time. We have been getting more mana than normal. Send those guys back. I can get mana and survive. But if I do this, I am not likely to get skulls. I'm doing it. I butchered that. I completely wasted a meteor. It's fine. This is the one that we win on. This is the one we win. There's no other option. I need 50 gold. This gives me 100 gold. I have no mana for this boss, but that's okay. Not boss, but special entity. I can turn it into a chicken and it'll lose a lot of its armor, and I can terrorize it at that point as well as a scythe. Turn it into chicken. Turning it into chicken also makes it lose all of the armor value that it has. Water walking, I tend to need a meteor for this group of 4, especially when they all come in on the same side. Clear all at once. Do more damage. I did not need to do that. I have more mana for this next bit. Oh, this is great. They all came in on the same side. That's a little scary. Turn them into chickens to get rid of all of the armor they have for a little moment. Please freeze this guy so that he can get stuck together with the other guy, or not. I really need the scythe. I really need the scythe. I never got the scythe. Oh no. Nearly just knocked my phone off and onto the floor. That would have been bad. Can I get the scythe on that guy? Please, please, please. No, he got the gem. Ah! I should have just waited on the skulls, but it was necessary. And it clears it up because it's technically a new tower. Honestly, I don't think it matters that I'm continuing this because I have not gotten a single skull on this map. Okay. This could be worse. Okay, now I got a skull. Now it's worth continuing. We've got enough stuff to be able to deal with the next round. Yeah, they're gonna grab all the gems. I don't have a way to stop all of that, or any of it, really. I just need to freeze them and not let them back out. That's the only instance of mana I've had. There's another skull. Now this is wide enough to actually attack. Never reached anyways. Well, I saved all 5 gems, but I did not get a brilliant. We're not done until we get brilliant. But this is really difficult. Or it's becoming really difficult. Okay. Oh, that did not deplete. Let's delete that just to get there. Okay. Alright. I need to be a lot more aware of when I need to use the elixir or the mana. If you start to lose and crash the game, maybe it doesn't save using them. Chance to test. I'm not willing to force the game to close just so that I can save skulls. That feels very scummy. He's gonna grab the gem, yep. Because nothing wanted to use the scythe or the freeze. Would have been bug abuse if it worked, yeah, I guess. I mean, also, I have not saved the game since the beginning of this. I don't know if it would reset all of it if I crashed the game because it's not constantly saving. I don't think it constantly is saving. It might be, but I'm not certain. Okay, we got mana instead of gold this time, so we actually can deplete this a little bit sooner. I mean, the assumption is it saves after each map. Yeah. But there's no telling that if it crashes or if we force the game to shut down, that's the case. Next wave. Okay. I was able to deplete this a wave or two early because we got so much mana off of these guys dying initially. So that's really nice. We're a step ahead on depleting that. That's needing to be sent back. The speed boost that had. Crazy. It was a crazy amount of speed boost you had to keep going forward and backwards. You gonna freeze it? No. Use Yoru as a freeze tower first. I didn't need to end up using the terror there like I had thought. Okay. Let's get this to be the freeze tower. And the water guys are up north. Sent back. You don't either. Awesome. Saved a bunch of mana. I have not gotten any extra gold. That's the problem I'm facing right now. Which side is the commander coming on? Upgrade this one. have enough mana for a meteor. And a second one. And I got a scythe. Awesome. The scythe is what saved me there, because I don't... The scythe or ice would have been fine. I think, because all 5 of these can get fire. Send you guys back a little early. That way a bunch of my towers can still keep attacking you. Because of that ice, I don't need to use terror. Okay. Finally, extra money. Upgrade you. Extra mana. Supplier and sapper. Let's complete that. I don't have any mana to send guys back, but that's fine, it worked out. Upgrade that one. Okay. You're good. That's chicken for the next guy. For this commander. When the commander becomes a problem, I've got chicken for him. Turn him into a chicken now so that everything can hit him for a lot more damage. Yup. Okay. 3 dwarf soldiers. Send you guys back. Send them back to the gauntlet. Okay. Here's the next set of water walking guys. I'm going to send you back. I'm going to have to send all of you back. Thank you. Okay, I have no mana for this next group right off the bat. I should be able to acquire enough mana throughout the fight though. That'll do. Send all 4 back while they're grouped up. Lightning is nice. This is not enough. I need you to retarget. Retarget. As you can tell, it didn't retarget. But I've gotten skulls this time, so I'm not gonna reset it yet. Target the guy with the gem, not... I only have one opportunity for this. coming, and it's still there. That's great. That's the first time I've lost the middle thing. Not going good. Okay. It's whatever. It gave me skulls. Okay. Thank goodness that worked this time. Coming from the north, so we upgrade these two. Otherwise, I don't have enough damage. Alright. Yeah, skull. Now we have to play all the way through. What are we gonna lose? Was not gonna risk that there. I was definitely gonna be able to grab the gem. That scythe was nicely timed. Okay. Let's go with this one. Glad I did. The crit right after its shield goes down, as well as the scythe and all of that, are just really good things to have happen. This commander fight goes. Come on, just do more damage than the healing is doing. That's all that needs to happen. Thank you. If I didn't have have enough mana for a second meteor at the time. But I did it after he tried to speed everyone up. Okay. I need to get my 2 orc towers to be the fast firing bunker towers a little bit sooner than I have been. I think that's gonna be the thing that helps me, is if I can get the bunker towers, or the bunker dens. Are you kidding me? I would like to believe that I am not getting frustrated, but I think there might be a slight amount of frustration. Okay. Could be worse. Click that piece of gold on the gun. No, I can't. Okay. Back while it's still got to contend with my 2 strongest towers. do. That's nice. Okay. I know I'm kind of being silent. Trying not to get upset over the game just not doing things. I just want it to work in the way that it's supposed to. It's not really worth depleting that right now. If it wasn't for that little bit earlier, this would have been perfectly defended at the end. Yeah, every time it gets here, it saves the game. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths, breathing in and out. We know what towers we need, we know when to do things. We just have to have all of the percent chances that we can go our way. That's one of them that's not going our way. Okay. I already need to upgrade those two. Upgrade that one. We got money, which is always great. Now if we could get extra mana, then we could deplete this quicker. Okay. Extra money again. We'll upgrade that to do more damage right off the bat. Nothing targeting those guys. Okay. Normally I'd deplete that by one by now, but I could not. Like that. Send them back through the main area. Can you freeze or stun it? Good. We'll deplete this. Upgrade that tower. I'll get another freeze tower as soon as I can. separate. They separated. Which side is up? Fine for me. I did not need to do that. So therefore we save mana. Okay. Doing better than it sometimes does. Probably didn't need to terror it, but it's fine. Send them both back. Send them both back again. Recoup the cost of most of terror. Good. Can I get enough to deplete this thing first? No, probably not. Well, these are suppliers, so I should save the mana for the next wave. He does not touch the gem. Upgrade you, because that does more damage. Even though I probably shouldn't, because there's a stun in the middle. Wait until it's in range of all of them. Yeah, that worked out really well. Okay. On the safe side, let that get hit as many times as possible. You're doing great. More damage. Send you back. And your new chicken. Send you back because you're not getting targeted. Thank you. That did use a lot more mana than we normally do on that round. Stasis those as much as I can. Send these two back. Send all of them back. I have no mana to do it again. But that should be enough to stop them. Okay. I will hold off on upgrading this tower until the next round. Move back. Okay. Which side is this big guy coming in on? North? Okay. I have enough to terror once. but I didn't realize that it would need, or that it had the ability to be upgraded until it was too late. There's the next wave. Sadly, with that guy still out in the field. I don't think I can do this. That guy stayed out for 2 full waves. And it was going perfectly fine up until then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wasn't expecting the free 100 gold. 200 gold, wow. We're getting lucky. I already got 60 extra mana, 200 extra gold. I'll actually be able to deplete this structure a little bit earlier than normal. I'll pause those guys. Of course that still happens. That was a really good start too, with 200 extra gold, 60 extra mana. Finally got annoyed at the warning that only those who have watched for 1 minute can chat. I mean, that only occurs whenever you reset the, whenever you rejoin the chat. If you stay in the chat, it never gives that message a second time. And it's only there so that, trolling people and bots can't, mess around. Back. Not that I have ever been botted, but I've had too many people say and or do things that are just like, why? You wouldn't say this out loud, so why type it? That's the only reason I have it set to, you have to subscribe for a minute to be able to chat. God dang you. The message stayed visible and couldn't close. Yeah, it sticks around. typically it's not a problem because people are talking in the chat, and therefore the latest messages will be the only thing showing. And anything that happened like way early ago, like if you join the chat and then 50 messages happen, then it's no longer there. And it's been removed by that point in time. I upgraded this so that I could do more damage, but then it never fired. Extra money. Yay. Yeah. When there's not much chatting happening, the message will stay visible for a lot longer. Which I guess you can say is the downside of being a smaller person on YouTube. That there's not a lot of people actively talking, and therefore it'll stick around longer. But this is fine. I was hoping I didn't need to send them back. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to deplete that even once at this rate. I clicked before I pressed the 2, and then that... It's okay, that wasn't going as well as it has been. Click the darn thing. With the extra mana. Extra money is really nice there. I'm not risking it. Having already received extra money, I am not risking the fact that that could hit the thing. I didn't realize that the enemy was still there. Skulls, so we have to play through. Okay. Okay. That sapper got very close, even after getting scythed. go deplete this for the extra cash. I'll upgrade that one first. So when it can reach, it tends to be great. Another skull. We're definitely sticking around. Skulls already been given. Do I need to hit this? Nope. Okay. Second one wasn't necessary. First one was. I wish I had waited and upgraded this one. Oops. That's fine. I will be able to have enough to use the meteor, hopefully, when it matters. Unless I can use the scythe. There's a scythe. I shouldn't need any. I shouldn't need it. Proceeds to still very much need it. Oh. If I didn't have anxiety before, I think this game would give me anxiety. I don't have enough to send this guy back. Ooh, that was a perfectly timed crit. Please hit him hard enough. Yes, he's dead. Okay. This is becoming nerve-wracking. Money. Commander. Next wave. It's a lot of money. I will take it. There's the commander. I have enough to meteor him twice. Upgrade this one. Send the next wave. Okay. Send them back. Extra money. Start saving the money. Oh, here's the water guys. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that's this wave. I got a skull. I gotta send these guys back. Okay. Of them. Send all of you back. send the first guy back, and that's the problem guy. Yep, that's the problem guy. Problem because I have nothing to be able to do. I'm only playing this because I've already gotten skulls. I'm only continuing this because I've already gotten skulls. Don't let him go very far. I still like to win the map, even if I can't brilliant it. Other than losing the gems, this has been a relatively decent round. Having two of them that'll keep them permanently frozen is definitely helping. This is the first time that this one's going to be able to be a machine gun nest. Permanently frozen here. That worked really well. Okay, if I could have that happen again without them touching the gems, then this will go really well. I'm beginning to realize why I'm getting hungry. It's nearly 5 o'clock now. Wow. I might start eating the bag of chips next to me. I try to avoid eating as much as I can while streaming, simply because like chips are crunchy and things like that. And it'll probably get picked up by the microphone considering how good and or bad you can consider the microphone I have to be. Depends on the game too. Yeah, I don't always talk as loud as I think I am. Like, there have been days at work that I have felt like I was shouting something, and then I've been told by my coworkers, they're like, no, you were quieter than the other person who yelled. I needed to try to hit all three of them. Instead, I only hit the two, and then the third one got through. Like, I've had multiple days at work of just like, oh, I thought I was being relatively loud, or I'm trying to be quiet today, and it's like, you're always quiet. You don't need to try to be quiet, you just are. I also have the fun thing of, I will walk behind someone, and then I'll start talking, and I'll freak them out, because they did not hear me approach, even though I felt that I was being relatively loud, and like my footfalls and whatever. Unless I'm actively forcing myself to make noise as I walk behind them, people don't tend to hear that I'm there. But crunching chips and things like that will pretty much always be loud. Whether you try to make it quiet or not, it tends to be loud. Okay. Yep, I should not have done that. Okay. Hopefully we can crit and use the scythe enough that these guys are going to not be a problem. Extra mana. Each side, north, need to do that. Send the next wave. Okay. I'm going to deplete this because now I do have enough to still use the terror skill. Okay, and then we go target 2 enemies. Oh, I have enough. Upgrade upgrade that one then too. Yes. Okay. Next wave is the water guys. The water guys I tend to need to send back, so I will not do what I was thinking right there. Send you back, upgrade you, spend the mana even though I probably shouldn't. Save all of the mana this way, hopefully, to be able to deal with the commander. I can turn him into a chicken. I can turn him into a chicken twice. That's even better. That means he has no extra armor. And he dropped another chicken thing. Awesome. I don't really want to try to get the Ifrit tower this time. I'd rather get the Gatling gun towers first. Turn these healers into chickens. Send them back because I'm not doing anything otherwise. Send them into chickens again. They've got too much of the armor still. Can I get the scythe effect, please? Freeze it, use the scythe. Freeze it or use the scythe, please, for goodness sake. No, you touched the frickin' gem again. Gosh darn it. Well, we keep going because I believe we got skulls this time. And if we didn't, then, well, we're far enough ahead that we may as well just keep going. I think everyone likes free money. I mean, like, actually free money instead of, like, you gotta pay it back later. We'll take that. Upgrade that one. Now there's no more enemies, no more extra enemies, I should say. Lightning does quite a bit of damage when they don't have their shield. I went 3 top. No, they went 2 and 2. They just are divided really distantly. Jeez. scythed it twice. That's the only reason that I get rid of that enemy quickly. Having the scythe affect it twice. Okay. Upgraded. Machine is acquired. Bunker den, whatever you want to call it. Yes, you want to be correct. Let's get that. Get some more money that way. I don't actually know if I've gotten any skulls this round. Turn them into chickens. They don't have as much defense that way. Okay, yeah, I think the only way that we're going to get brilliant is with the skulls. So let's go back to some of the maps that have entities spawning. No, because even those entities don't, the spawned entities don't drop anything. Let's go here. This also gives a brain break because it's now going to be a lot easier and I won't have to think as much. I'll do this, and then I'll do that, and then I'll get this, and then I'll get that. Let me chop this down, chop that down. Go there. Chop that. Go here. Get this for gold to be able to get that. Okay. Two skulls right off the bat. That's exactly why we came over here. We have immediately received all of what we came over here for. 2 skulls. at 3 times speed? Yeah, I can. But I still want to make sure that we win. It would still suck to lose. $130 for that. Let's build there. And we do that. And that's free. And then we'll do another one. Oh, I can't afford that. 130. Here, and then I will stop caring. Let's do that so it can hit more. You can do that. You got that. You can go there. You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. And then skip. Like, you able to target 3 times speed, and then now, while the rest of the map is playing out, I will eat a snack. Because now I don't have to think about what's happening. Upgrade these. No more necessity to think about things. We'll upgrade that. That one. This is the benefit of having a trackpad. My right hand has the chips, the left hand has the game. Let's do that. Now I just do nothing. Just like that, I think we got 30 skulls. So we got 20 right off the bat. I believe we started at 80. I do know that if I continue to keep playing the same level over and over, it doesn't give me rewards as much. So we will switch to nighttime mode. Hopefully get a few skulls, but also still not have to think through what we're doing. I don't think I want 3 times speed at the very beginning. It just feels like I'd be asking for a problem if I set it to 3 times speed right at the beginning. Give all the mana, give that to help, and then I just don't have to worry about things. We'll upgrade that, rebuild that, wave, build that, upgrade there. Deplete the forest. First section. Yay, more skulls. Let's target 2 of them. Mana potions doesn't matter because I'm already at the maximum mana I can get. Yay. I don't want to deal with the Valkyries or warrior maidens, whatever they're called. let's do this one again. We're just looking to get skulls. We really aren't caring about anything else. If I remember correctly, our main defense was just this. And then everything back here really wasn't necessary. Like, it worked, but it really wasn't necessary for anything. Because, like, the furthest they would get is here. For the flying entities, that is. I'll make sure this works before I let it just run. Didn't mean to sneeze. Sorry about that. How's the flying entities doing? They get decently far when these are low level like this. Well, we'll just go and have to watch it. There's a skull, that's the whole point of what we're doing. I need to get the money first, then I can do that. Let that get 2 entities, let these be level 2. Upgrade you, upgrade you. Upgrade you. Get fear so I can force it back. Even though fear doesn't work on all of them, it works on most of them. Let's just deplete all of the forests. I don't have enough mana to deplete all of the forests. Oh, there's ninjas. I wasn't thinking that there'd be ninjas here. That was a champion. I didn't get to see what that champion was. That's how quickly he died. I'll just do all that. Oh, this is the boss level. It's an archmage. I might actually have to pay attention at the very end. Freak. There's a lot of skulls. I'm glad we went back just to screw around. clicked the wrong one. Yeah, because I still got decently far. I remember when these levels were difficult and or like not exactly the easiest to do. Like this one on Brilliant wasn't that easy. Let's go here. Level 6 was first where you got stuck. The second boss fight? I died so fast I didn't even see what it was. I think it was an adventurer. It just passed away so quickly. Oh, I should pick these up. I'll build that tower. I'm gonna use my mana there. Those won't matter. Flying entities should be dead pretty easily as well. We'll upgrade that, which will let me upgrade this one. This, and then do that. Here. Just because if something does get far enough that this can reach it, I'd like it to stop. There. Upgrade that. Make it go 3 times speed, because now I don't need to care. I can still build here if I want to. I may as well build that so it actually kind of supports. Actually, because I did that, we'll build another one there. Spend all the mana I have there. Make all those target multiple enemies. Do that again. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, now I just hope for skulls. Level 6. Early on, I can understand that. I can definitely understand early on needing to reassign points and whatnot for getting in, and I don't like that. Speak of it, and it shall appear. Spoke the skull into it. Oh, that was the last wave. Oh. Got 210. Let's see. Let's go all the way to wave 6. Or to field 6. This one doesn't let you get all the way to the level 5 towers, but that's okay. Remember, does this one send things? I don't believe so. I think it just heals them. Spawned entities do not drop skulls anyways, so I may as well just deplete all those for the money to build up all of this quicker. Sadly, anything that comes from up here will never give a skull. Refreshing drinks and then empty water. Oh, it stuns them. That's right, that's what the tavern does. This thing tells you when it first pops out. How did I learn that again? The other version of this game, it has 3 more levels, but they're just like, there's 4 levels in the beginning instead of 3, and it just has more to it. I played that yesterday, 2 days ago, something like that, just to try to see what the difference was, and whether it'd be worth streaming it as its own separate thing. It's not. It is literally the exact same, except for there are 3 more maps. So I figured it's not worth that. I would rather just swap over to Kingdom Rush and play a different game that has the same, it's a tower defense style game idea. So that's one of the reasons we're doing Kingdom Rush next. There's another skull. We're already almost at, we just got 240. We're almost at 250 skulls, and then we can go back to struggling. I'm slightly interested in it. Not so much personally. The Kingdom Rush? I like Kingdom Rush. I would say it's probably the first tower defense game I got into as a kid. That might not fully be true, but it's definitely the first game that I was like, oh, I know what this is, I know how to play it. Versus, like, other games that are like, this is a little odd, I don't know what I'm doing. Like StarCraft or Age of Empires, are like, you need to know a little bit of what you're doing to be able to do stuff. Like, even now, I would not say that I am good at Age of Empires. Might just be that I am not very cognizant of paying attention to everything on the map at the same time. I tend to struggle with that, so I hyper-focus too much. But I would say that I at least know what I'm doing with the game. With Age of Empires. We now have 260 skulls. Kingdom Rush was definitely like one of the first, if not the first, tower defense games I ever played. Like, elementary school, high school, those types of years, when you had computer class and you finished your work, you would go to like fluidmathgames.com and you'd go to Armor Games because they had not blocked Armor Games at that point in time. And so Armor Games had Kingdom Rush. And so you'd play it there. And then you'd go home and you'd be like, hey mom, this is what I did. And then mom would be, oh, that's a cool looking game. Let me play it. And that's how we got into Cursed Treasure, actually. Because my mom would play the game and it was like, oh, this is a fun tower defense. And so she'd, in essence, try to compete with us and be like, who could beat the game quicker or who could do better on a level. Before I accidentally press spacebar, I'm going to change it off of being switch and just held. Yes. It'd be more of a fun competition than an actual, like, haha, I'm better than you. That's something I've learned about myself, is that I am competitive, but only on things that don't matter. I have lost friends because I'm too competitive in the stupidest things. And they'll just be like, it's not fun to play this game with you because you want to win. It's like, yeah, but it's a game. Shouldn't you want to win? never play a game is like there is no winning in this game, but I'll still play it in a competitive sense. Okay. We're not going to be super worried if they take the gems, but I still would like to not let them do that, and they still took the gems anyways. They took that gem really far. Oh no. Which side is this thing spawning? North? That one then. I love how my upstairs neighbors are like stomping on the ground. It's really nice to be able to hear them. I don't know if the microphone is picking that up or not, and I hope it's not. But it certainly could be. Got the gem back. Okay. It doesn't matter how many times they touch the gem, it just matters that they don't have the gems off screen. Granted, I still don't want them to take the gem. Hey, I got another skull. That's nice. We'll upgrade that. And it got paused on the lava thing, so it took a whole lot more damage. Let's upgrade that one, so hopefully it can proc its freeze ability more frequently. I don't actually know if that's what that upgrade does. Looks like the only thing that changes is the damage. If we can get 40 more skulls, or 4 more drops of skulls, then I might actually be able to get both mana and refresh the gems, which will just help a ton towards the end of the level. I didn't realize that was getting frozen. Pause all of those to get the mana. Really nice to get all these skulls, actually. Wow. I will upgrade this. I should have upgraded that one first. I didn't see that this was ready to upgrade until it was too late. Alright, that's the only enemy. It should be simple. Freeze them, please. Thank you. We're doing fine. It doesn't matter if they touch the gem, it just matters if they take the gem off screen. Gem off screen. Okay, this is working. But nothing matters until that drill master appears. He's the problem every single time. Okay. One more round and then the drill master. They got through it north, which is not great. Okay. I want to do this normally, but this is a really important defensive piece. Especially with this guy being up there. Keep it going. Yes. Oh, and I have enough for a retreat. I may as well do that. This. I have enough money to upgrade any of these to the next level whenever that happens. Super important one. I'm gonna have enough money to upgrade the next thing as well. I'm going to delete this so that it's gone. Those stop moving. Okay. I think genuinely what I really needed was to just take a break from this level. Because this is going so much better than any of the other times we tried. Not worried about that guy grabbing the gem. I'll return the gems while this guy's frozen. Because this keeps getting its permafrost. We did it! We did it! All of the stars have been obtained! Yeah! We have every badge. 53 out of 53. Get brilliant for all of the day missions. Get brilliant for all the night missions. Get all the skills of every race. We did it! I've apparently defeated 12 out of 5 enemies with one meteor. That was one lucky meteor earlier. I've deforested a lot of things apparently. I didn't realize that these numbers increased. Let's see. We've defeated the general 3 times. We've defeated the archdruid 4 times. We've defeated the king 4 times. The 7th boss 3 times. The high priest 4 times. The archmage 4 times. The barbarian queen 3 times. And each of the dwarf kings. We've gotten brilliant for a day 29 times. We've gotten brilliant for a night 25 times. Oh, because it still counts us replaying levels. Okay. I was like, how does that work? There's 24 levels. And then... Okay. And then all of these are 3 times because it's specifically those missions. Achieve rank 10, we've achieved rank 51 out of 10, 51 out of 20, and all of them up to level 5. A tower to the 3rd rank 5 times. We've gotten 5 different tier 3 towers, apparently. That's kind of sad considering how many there actually are. It's 9, isn't there? Am I thinking differently? Probably. This is either I've defeated 12 enemies with 1 meteor, or I've defeated 5 enemies 12 times with 1 meteor. I don't know which. We've scared off 5,255 enemies. Dealt 501 out of 50 enemies with damage with the Thunder Scroll. Collected 1,776 mana potions. Turned 375 enemies into chickens. Caged 638 enemies with the Stasis Scroll. We've collected 274,740 gold by picking up coins. We've defeated 789 champions. 19,345 common enemies, 849 enemies while they have a gem, 972 flying enemies while they're flying, 42 armored knights, 71 invisible ninjas. We've made 6,520 mines, and we've removed charm 203 times, 52 divers while they're underwater. We've done all of it. We have officially 100% the game. I guess we've also unlocked all of these, but that's not surprising considering the only way that we can do this is by playing it all. Actually, yeah, tier 3, there are 3, 6, 9. I definitely didn't use the lightning crypt that frequently. This one was good every so often, but not frequently. And this one was only good because it kept firing in moments when enemies were going to be around it constantly anyways. This one was a good tower. Did not think the freeze towers were very good until it came to like constantly needing it. This saved our hide so much. Like, this was good, but when they couldn't be frightened, this was better. And then lightning just recharged really fast, comparatively. Yeah, at double the speed. Electricity is just really organized lightning. It's fun. We found all of the enemies, and we beat all the enemies, all the champions, all the bosses. We found all the buildings and defeated and or exterminated all the buildings. We used all the spells and all the items. We have 100% the game, which is great, because the closest we've ever come was with Kingdom Rush, the first one. Got all the way to the very last level, and I clicked quit. I thought we were going back to the main menu. I was gonna show that off. Whoops, we'll do this fun thing. Sorry for the flashbang. This is not supposed to be white. Yes, my background is a Pikachu. It has been since I was like 10. I'm not changing it. In fact, every time I get a new computer, I just find that same image and put it as my background. Because why not? Why change something that's working? Yeah. This was fun. We finally 100%ed a game, which I haven't normally done. I'm not normally a completionist like that. So this was fun to do. Thinking of things. Tomorrow is a different game that I am blanking on. As soon as I started that sentence, I forgot where I was going. Tomorrow's Kingdom Rush. That's why it was in my head. Tomorrow's Kingdom Rush Origins. It is canonically the first game in the Kingdom Rush series, but in actuality, it's, I believe, the third game. But canonically, first game. Kind of like how Gemcraft has Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 0, Chapter 1.5, or whatever it is. So, we'll be playing that. It's kind of like Cursed Treasure, except for there's 4 different kinds of towers. There's, assuming it's the same as most of the Kingdom Rush games, there's a barracks which spawns units. There's an archer tower that just shoots really fast. There's a mage tower that does magic damage. And there's a bombard tower that shoots explosives. So, kind of like how the orc tower can go into the ballista. But that will be tomorrow, and I hope you guys join me for that. I cannot think of anything else that I need to say. Yeah, that's everything I can think of. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Really glad that this finally actually is the finale. I know I've put finale in the title 3 times now, but this actually is the last one, so I'm glad that it worked. Hope to see you guys later. Have a good day, have a good morning, a good evening, a good afternoon, and a good night. Have a good time zone, and peace out.